Boom! What up, everybody? Let me know if you can hear me and see me and all that fun stuff before we get started. Should be coming in clear. I couldn't get my microphone. I couldn't get my audio working, so it was a whole big pain in the ass. But it should be working now. Are we good? How is it? Can you hear me? I did a couple. I always do test runs before I start up, and I was having some malfunctions. 5x5, 5x5. Okay, good. So you can hear me. Good. Good. That's what I like to hear. How's everybody doing? We'll do some, there's a members video up. I shit you guys not. I started with a freaking migraine like 2 hours ago. Literally. Been feeling good all day. And then 2 hours ago, my head just, I was getting ready to cancel the stream. And then at like 9:50, I woke up and I was good. Pretty good anyway. But, so I didn't get the members video up, all that good stuff. But it is up now. The members video is up. We'll cover all that in a little bit. How's everybody doing? Let's say hello. We got Jamie, what's up, brother? Member of the G-Ballers. Marco, member of the G-Ballers. And Barbie, Altered Sky, members of the G-Ballers. What is happening? Kathleen and Rolf, members of the G-Ballers. Good to see ya. We got Someway. What is happening? Good to see ya. Lion, what's up? We got Wyvern in here. What's happening? Rooster, member of the G-Ballers, and I believe the newest member of the G-Ballers. Let me do some scanning here. Newest member of the G-Ballers, we got right there. Should be coming up on the top. I don't know why it's on the bottom. Welcome to the G-Ballers, Rooster. There is a link I have pinned in the chat there, and that's for all the members to go leave a comment. What's up, Roger? Ronald, what's up, bud? So, I wasn't kidding if you, well, you might not have time to watch the members video now. But thanks, Rooster. Glad you are a G-Baller. Rams, what is happening? Good to see you, buddy. We got Monster Hunter, A to B, Burning Stables, Beekeeper. Wanna know why knives? Good to see y'all. We got Henry. I said what's up to you, Marco, you little dog. Who else we got in here? I don't want to miss anybody. We got Mickey, of course. What's up, bro? Maximus, what's up, buddy? Knives for Life, what's up? What's up? Good to see ya. Good to see everybody. Miranda Keith, good to see ya. We got Jamie, what's up, brother? El Cappy Cap, what's happening, Cap? We got Greg Ferrites in here. We like all the Gregs. We like the Gregs. That's how we do it, baby. So, if I missed you, just keep talking. I'll eventually see you. What's up, Robert? So, yeah, I saw somebody say something. Yeah, a couple days ago, maybe a little longer now at this point, I got a letter in the mail saying I owed the feds or the county or whatever, one of them, like $450. And I was planning on a knife sale at some point just to make, clear some room like usual, whatever. But at that point, it became, I moved it ahead, I guess we'll say. I moved it up. Sounds like a pro. Wow, I Jeez, thanks, man. I wish that was the case. But I appreciate that, man. What's up, Brandon? 2 years of ballin', baby. 24 months. That deserves a hell to the yeah, buddy. Danny B, what's up, brother? Good to see ya. We got Seppy Dog coming in there with a 13-month banger. Hell to the yeah. We got Pinecone in here. Good to see ya. Steven Parks, what's happening? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, that's way behind. That's why. Come on, get me up there. Get me up there. Yeah, so it was necessary to have the sale when I did. But what's cool is, what's really cool is, I don't know if I've talked about it on the live stream or not before, but I've been wanting to start a website up for a while. And today was that day that the website is started. It is officially up, but there's nothing really going on there. But GBallVision.com is a website. And I have all kinds of plans for it. We'll see what happens with it. But yeah, that's locked in for 4 years. Locked in, baby. I'm stoked. So we'll go over some of the knives. I have probably half of what I was putting up for sale. I don't care if anybody, I already got, I have enough to pay for what I need, but if anybody wants to see anything, we can scope them out. We got our normal members giveaway. And after I started grabbing some stuff, I was like, let's tally up the total of these 2 giveaways here. And the normal members giveaway is $200, roughly, right around $200. If we get 25 new members during the stream, that second giveaway is about $500. So you don't got to say, you're the man, GBall, or, this is definitely the place to be a member. You don't got to say any of that. But that's just what it is. I didn't show the second giveaway yet, but we can show that here in a minute. I think the first one is pretty dope as well. We did get Metal Relic stickers in. They look dope. You guys have probably seen them, I'm guessing. But we got a couple of those for tonight's giveaway. Got a bunch of swag and stuff. Randy Keith, what the hell? 10 GBall Vision memberships right off the rip. That deserves a massive G-ball wall. You guys better be laying that G-ball wall down. But yes, I'm pretty stoked. Website is up. I started toying with it. There's a lot to learn about all that. So really stoked about that. I plan on, I'll be able to hopefully link that right to my YouTube. I can put videos on there, written reviews or blogs or whatever you want to say, or both. Do some sales shit through there. I'll be able to post various things for sale just right on the website instead of doing videos. I might still do the videos anyway once in a while or whatever, but I'll be able to put stuff up there. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Miranda Keith, we're giving you another double here. Hopefully that's not too annoying. Thank you, Miranda. That is wild. Wild. Wild of you. Thank you very much. We got Burning Stables, Marco, Roger, William Peters, Mimo, Ivan, G Crew, IP Wood Legacy, Silva Bullet, Rock the Gas Bar, all becoming G-ballers because of the Miranda Keys. What up, Critter? Welcome to all the new G-ballers. You're more than welcome to go down to the link that is pinned. That is the members video. You can go leave a comment there. And that's how we'll draw for the giveaway / giveaways. What else am I doing? What up, Betta? Good to see ya. Good to see ya, man. iStick, what's happening? Back for the second show. That's what I like to see, baby. Plans for the website? Yeah. I think I kind of laid that all out. But like I said, GBallVision.com. Let's go to it here. Like I said, it's in its infantile stages. I just got it up. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'll do a little, we'll do just a little quick look. You know what I'm saying? Quick little look. But I got plans, all right? You guys know how my plans go. And sometimes, you know, I'm trying. I need like 5 more. I need a younger body or something. I need, you know, well, I don't know. I need a miracle. But I got lots of plans. So here's you know, this is just getting started. All right. So relax. But I think I broke it down pretty sweet for what I want to do initially here. We'll just, you know, there's a lot to learn about it. Like, it's some different shit. All right. But there'll be a homepage, obviously. I'm gonna have a shop page, like I said, for various shit I'm selling. I'm also gonna have a spot in there for like any codes, discount codes that I have, and links and all that stuff. Kind of a place that you can go where hopefully I'll have everything. Plus, like I said, I wouldn't mind doing like written stuff and written blog and reviews and stuff like that. I want to have a community section on there if possible. I don't know how that all works and will work yet. And then there's an About Me section and a contact section. I think I fiddled with... Yeah, I got my email under the contact, and then I just wrote up a few little blurbs for the About Me section, but that's about as far as I got, as well as the layout of the actual website, and the tabs and all that stuff. But anyway, I'm stoked about that. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time, and I'm glad I waited, because the first two companies I was going to use to do it really frown on the selling of knives. So I had a long chat with AI, and AI helped me narrow it down to where I want to go and where I want to be with a website and what I'm planning on doing with it. First, I was going to use Wix, which is very, very popular. Then I was going to use Shopify. Those were my top 2. And then I found out from other people who use them, probably didn't do any research, would be my guess, which I do that too with various things. Luckily, I didn't do that with this. You know, I held out and I waited and I asked questions to various people. and then luckily I figured it out. So hopefully should be smooth sailing. It might be, to be honest with you, it could be a couple days and it could be a couple weeks or even longer till it'll probably be realistically a couple weeks slash a couple of months until I get, like I said, there's a lot to learn about it. So, you know, I was planning on taking like a medium-sized bite, and it what I thought was a medium-sized bite, it's a pretty big bite to learn, and it's not like I can sink hours and hours of time into it every day to try to learn, trial and error, and do that type of thing. You know, I'll be able to work on it a little bit each day, maybe, hopefully. So we'll see how it goes. It should be fun. And like I said, I got that thing locked down for 4 years. GBallVision.com. We're going to trademark that shit or something. Trademark G-ballers, all of it. Or something. You should like stream on an app. Yes, definitely you should. Old Man on the Ridge. The Maroney, what up? Toddy Carr, remember the G-ballers? Don't even got to look at that. Yeah, we got 11. We got 11 out of 25 already. Yeah, we'll get to that here in a moment. Let's get this one. Thank you, Miranda, again. That is tremendous. The members of GBall Vision are the heart and the soul of the channel. Tied together with mine, we can make anything happen. So yeah, that's the GBallVision.com website. I'm freaking stoked, though. You know, we'll see what happens. 24 months for the Wayno. That's crazy as hell. I remember when Wayne just came around asking questions. Now you've been a member for 2 years. 2 years and you ain't kicked me out yet. No, sirree. 2 years, buddy. You get lots of applause. Air horn. Applause. Little magic twinkle. Hell yeah, buddy. 2 years, baby. 2 whole years. Help with gadgets. What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a minute. I saw you were live the other night. I feel like it was real late, too. And I was finishing up a video, and I was going to stop in, and then I passed out. So I missed it. But I saw you were live. Yeah, was it 2 days ago, maybe? And was it real late? Might as well get the little lady poos working. Ronald Crow, what up, brother? Member of the G-ballers. TJ, member of the G-ballers. What's happening? How's everybody doing tonight? Drop in what you're carrying. Old Man on the Ridge. 10 months, baby. It's been a great 10 months. Thank you. Thank Greg, you the man. Thank you, Old Man on the Ridge. 10 months, baby. About to hit that 1 year mark. Get your new tag, baby. Hell to the yeah, buddy. Love seeing the milestones. Warms my heart. What's up, Sanders Garcia? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's it hanging? Toddy, I said what's up to you. I saw you a minute ago. What's going on? If I miss you, just keep talking. I'll eventually get you. Mikey Reese, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I see you popping in over there on the other screen. Yeah, yeah. We're stepping up in the world. We're stepping up here. We got Ronnie Crow coming in with 22 months, baby. Thanks for 22 months of knife lore and fun. Thank you, brother. About to hit 2 whole years. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give all the milestone people a round of applause. All the milestone people, rounds of applause. Put the G-ball wall in. Shiro, remember the G-ballers? What a happening. Good to see you. Good to see you. 3D Garito. Good to see you. What's happening? Damn, you guys are pumping it in tonight. I did not pre-order a Gracchus. As a matter of fact, I had to come up with $450. I didn't know I needed to. Mind Strength, what's happening? Yeah, the website, you sickos. We got Rooster crowing in. We got KR Knives. Remember the G-ballers, don't even gotta look. And if you are a member and I didn't say you was a member, you're a member. All right. Trying to get better at remembering to do that, but it's tough when you only got 3 or 4 brain cells working and then you're trying to do 2 things. Hey, thank you, Betta. Yeah, hopefully it it is what it is. Hopefully it goes well, and basically I'm gonna have to deal with it all on my own. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, what all are we carrying tonight? Put it in the chat. Trying to, monster. We're gonna shout the GBall Vision name from the rooftops. Use Claude and it will create the whole thing for you. Just tell it what you want. I did it. Yeah, I mean, it's created. It's the website is up and running. I just got to do all the various things that, I want to do and figure how to. The website's configured. I might change some stuff around eventually, but it's laid out and whatnot. Like I said, you can go there. There's nothing on there right now. But a couple, you know what I mean? There's things on there, but there's nothing on there. GBallVision.com. That'll be sweet to say that in the videos. And go over to GBallVision.com for my latest written blogs. You can buy some shit. Whatever. We got Kevin St. Pierre coming in with 19 months, baby. That's what I like to see. Creeping up on that 2-year mark, baby. Hit you with a little crowd of applause and a little horn. Hell yeah, buddy. Love to see it. I know there's some places that are having like some sales on various stuff. I do know that, you might think it's not a lot, or I thought it was a pretty sweet sale from EMP EDC, but if you use code Memorial at EMP EDC, that'll take $25, I think it is, off your total. So you can go get a freaking Pulse, take $25 off of it. You can go get a Nimble XT, take $25 off of it. That's a pretty, or he's got some other stuff on there too, I think. But that one's pretty sweet and stuck out to me. I'm sure if you go to various retailers though and stores websites, they'll probably, Amazon might be a good place to check. What, Mick? You know how to do shit with websites? Pinecone got the Crew Card of Mannix with a DLC and a Sabenza 31. Two of the faves. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's hard to date someone for 2 years. Me and Mrs. GBall have been together for 11. Well, going on. Yeah, this or next month. Or no, 2 months. It'll be 11 years we've been together. We got Toddy Carr coming in with 28 months. Tried to leave. G-Bizzle keeps pulling on my leash. That's right. That's right, dog. You just can't leave. Hell yeah, buddy. We got to hit you with a little and another little and let's see here. I'm still getting the runaround from Max Ace and the shipper about my Neptune. They keep placing the blame on each other. Damn, dude. I think I've heard of that happening before, and eventually someone has to cough up like somebody has to figure it out. You know what I mean? Just don't make sure you stay on it, you know what I mean? Like, don't just let it fall into their hands only. Like, I would stick with it, keep annoying them. Like you said, even if it's $50, but 100, whatever, you don't want to let them get away with that. That's for sure. We got a Spartan Harsey Dragon S45 ZT0560 LMAX. That's it. Sounds pretty legit to me. Yeah, I'm a creative wizard, all right. I did buy their $318 ZDP they just released. Yeah, I got a Monterey Bay Old Guard ZDP 189 with like a 68 HRC up for sale right now. You ain't gonna get it. I got a couple knives up for sale right now that you can't. Some of them are gone. Some of them sold. But I had a couple knives up that you cannot get right now. Man X2, Trayvax wallet, Bic lighter with a Flytanium sleeve, Woobin flashlight, Packer Reds. That's nice. For Roger, I like it. Trayvax, baby. Yeah, that's my stuff. Loving the new Rock Shark? Yes, Vizino killed that thing. And I was happy to hear, if you go over that knife, they didn't miss anything. They nailed that thing. And they put like a year of R&D into it, and it shows. They got, you put it up, they got the filler tab, left-hand carry, it's recessed, like backspacer. They did a good job with it. I can't wait to see what they know, they just put that out as a feeler model, get something out there or whatever, get feedback, see what people want to see and all that stuff. We'll talk about what I carried in a minute. But yeah, I can't wait. They're the type of people, they remind me of like a Vastid type of deal. Like that type of place. So we'll see what happens. But that's what they're reminding me of. We got Adventure Man coming in 27 months, baby. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. What's going on, everyone? Good to see ya. Little crowd applause, little air horn. Hell yeah. Later, Shiro. Thanks for swinging through. 21 months for G-Dub. Good evening, G-Ball, and everyone on the channel. Good evening. Leatherman Arc, Leatherman Squirt P4, Kunwu Chad PM60, Demco 20.5, Os 10, Demco 20.5, S35, Outdoor Element Neck Knife, Kaiser Groom Fixie, 2 Olight, Mini 2 Ultras for Rams. You can start the carry call. Rocking the Vastid Nightshade and L-Max. Very nice, Wayno. Just bought a Manix 2 lightweight and Spy 27. Anyone have opinions? I just dropped the video today on the Native 5 I bought in Spy 27. So far, so good. I like it quite a bit. Pretty comparable to S35 VN, I guess. It's slightly, it's up there with Crewwear in like the edge retention department, but it's a good, well-rounded steel for sure. And I heard it's even friendlier to sharpen and hone up than S30 or S35, and those are both, you know, fairly easy to maintain. All right, give me 1 second. Alrighty. Homezilla, carrying my brand new custom made titanium PM2 with a belt satin Magnacut 64 HRC modified sheepsfoot blade designed by me. Nice. Nice. Bodacious and 27. Oh, Spy 27. Yeah, I saw that, PC. 20 years with the wife. Very nice. Love to see that. I think the sad thing is a lot of people don't make it too long, do they? Leatherman Surge and the extras to go with it. SOG Power Pint, Swiss Army Knife Fieldmaster, Cold Steel 8010, love it. PM2 S110, yep. Demco Nano Shark 20 CB, 5th pocket. So Toddy's got the workhorse, got a couple multi-tool options. Then he's got his slicer with edge retention. He's got his fidget knife, the Demco. SPK Sasquatch Rex 121. Olay I3T and an Arkfeld UV. Rovi Vaughn 83 and a Forest Hank. Toddy's loaded for bear there. Tack Knives Intruder Bradford Guardian 3.5. That's a good question about the holster. Or the sheath, I mean. Yeah, I don't blame you, Betta. I'd stay on their ass, though. Just my thoughts on it. Because you know damn well, if you owed them money or whatever, they'd be on you like flies on shit. Yeah, they need to take care of that. Like I said, even if it's $50, but $200, $300, $400, yeah, they need to. And that's something I'd be like, this ain't $3. It's $300. You guys need to make shit right. Somebody does. Gecko Custom Sakura V2, Kershaw Livewire, Old Timer in the 5th, and a Woobin G5 for Lion. Nice. Yes, please like the video. Let's get 100. Let's get 100 likes tonight. Can we do it? Probably not. Put a dispute in with PayPal for that stolen knife. That's a good idea too. Take care of it every which way you can, and somebody needs to figure it out. Knives for life. What's happening? And let's see here. And no badgering all over the Rock Shark. Yeah, it's a clean looking knife. They did a good job for sure. Very happy with them. Yeah, if you bought that through PayPal, you should be in good shape. One way or the other. 80-20.5 Gerber US 1, you'll be in good shape. SOG Senti 2, Nikron C1 Lite, Ruger P85 for the Neilster. We got the Ferrites Kershaw Murdered Out Blur, Anchor 737 Power Bank, and my trusty Alden's 010 Folding Scalpel. Very nice. Launch 19 for Kevin St. Pierre. Oh, okay. 118 bucks. Yeah, either way. That they'll take care of it, dude. I think you'll be good. They might dick you around a little bit, but which it seems like they're doing. Riggedy Ross, what's up, bud? Good to see you. Member of the G-Ballers, of course. Roger Baker, member of the G-Ballers. Don't even got to look at you two. You two knuckleheads. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? I should be... Let's see here. 40 years for me. I get to buy rubies selling a kidney. I picked up a PM2 and 110V with alien scales. Killer knife. Yeah, I've often thought about picking up a S110V. I was pretty hell-bent on picking up something in Spy 27 just in case, you know, with everything going on, just in case that doesn't get made or produced much longer. I wanted to have at least one thing in it. Been away from buying for a couple years, then a knife bug bit my ass again. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's, you know, 8 years ago or whatever it was when I came around. A combination of things, you know, led me to the knife community. But, yeah, I had the same crappy, not, you know, I had 5 or 6 or maybe, you know, 10 knives or whatever that I had for years and years that were all considerably crap, you know. But when you don't know any better, you don't know any better. No option to like. Chat box is in the bottom left corner. Is it like mini screened? Can you blow it up? Off-grid Scorpion Elite. Ooh, yes. I happen to be. Oh, we'll go over mine here in a minute. Titanium beef and S90, tie scales, tie thumb studs, and skiffs all upgraded for KR. Nice. Pretty sure they only ever did one run and they're still using it up. Of the Spy 27? My neighbor is a firefighter. He offered to get a Spider on discount. Yeah, that's the way to go. If you got family or a neighbor, a friend, yeah, it's definitely a smart thing to do. I do have the Launch 21. It is one of my, you know, especially in an auto, that's a high choice from me, especially in M4. That's a great knife. Concept Contra is dope. Massive improvements over its prototype. Very cool design Nathan did. Contra. I think I have that here to look at. Koi Boy, what up? I bought the Fireball from you yesterday. That's a Fireball V1.5. I'm not 100% sure. What else would it be? That's a good question, Koi Boy. I actually don't know. I bought it. I'm pretty sure. Didn't they only do one run of those? What up, Michael Miller? NFK, what up? What up? The knife that, so I had like Gerbers and like SOG and like a bunch of crap like that you, from like my time at Gander Mountain and, kind of what box stores had, from 2007 or 8 on. And then sometime, I guess in my mid to late 20s or whatever, I was like, I'm going to get myself like one good USA made knife. So I went and bought a 110 Slim Pro Plus with the S30V, micarta, pocket clip. I've done a video on it. But that was the knife that kind of got me back into knives. And then I was like, well, one more wouldn't hurt, type of a deal. That came after I watched a video on the Buck 110. Don't remember whose it was, but they also showed a bug out. And I didn't know, like I heard a Benchmade, but didn't really know, anything. And I saw the bug out and how it was able to be manipulated and stuff. And compared to the Buck 110, that's a whole different world. And it just so happened Blade HQ was having like a massive sale on the bug out. I think it was right around the holidays, 8 years ago or whatever it was. And I ended up getting that bug out in S90V and carbon fiber for like $190. Great ass deal, then. But, yeah, between I'll say the Buck 110 that I got and then the bug out. And after the bug out, it was all downhill from there. All downhill. That's a good question, Koi Boy. I would think it's the same damn thing. I would think it's the same one. I thought they only ever did one run. Somebody might be able to correct that. Mateuson, what is happening? It's not easy being a lefty. I got MC's carbon fiber caliber, which is Kunwu, and they do have left-handed knives, right? Toddy's going to get some food. Sog's Cryo D2 is good. Yes, it is good. It's very good. I like it up there close to off-grid. Cryo D2. They have some of the best, like the best shit. I blame you for my knife and EDC insanity. You are my first YouTuber who sucked me into this madness. Well, I'm glad you made it to the G spot, Mick. That's all I can say, buddy. Jack Kin, what up? The Kunwu Padre definitely would do it. Big Red gets some of the blame as well. Yeah, gotta love Big Red. Yeah, I was going to say, Koi Boy, if nothing else, like for whatever reason, there's a lot of people who want that fireball. So you'd be able to get your money back, no question. In my thoughts, I know a lot of people were looking for the fireball because you just can't get them. Speaking of that, should we check out a couple? Well, let's check out what I got for the day. If it has a 1.0, hit up Kevin and see if any on backstraps. He has parts from old runs. I think he did. Hit him up. Metal Relic coming in with 3 months. Damn. Feels like it was just yesterday. Hell yeah, it does. 3 months. You're gonna like it regardless. It's a sweet ass knife. I wish I could keep everything, pretty much, but the space thing is hard to. And you might say, well, just get another case. I've done that many, many, many times. Many times I've done that. And once you have so many and they start getting filled up, it's like shit. Hell yeah, Relic. I got your stickies too. So we got... Should we check out a couple things from the sale? I'm trying to think. Let me do a double checky here. I think there's like just under half left. So we got... Somebody might be buying the Shocker. I think that's sold. I got a Tempest Pinion, an Old Guard, NV4, Mini Sweeney, iMamba, Ekri, F5, Gungnir, Superhawk, Staffy, Aura, Drake. And there's some killer ass prices. Everything left, with the exception of the iMamba, has a killer price on it too. Here, I'll link that in the chat if anyone's interested. We can cover some of it too. Yeah, Kev's a good dude. He'll take care of you. But that was something you bought, the backstrap, you know, and Kev might have hooked some people up or whatever. I don't know how that all worked with the backstraps, but those were like a separate entity that you had to pick up with it. And I just didn't pick it up because I didn't need it. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Let me... I got a ton of pens. Where are they all? Should we scope anything out? Do you happen to have an extra of those new off-grid elites? You mean build a knife out of house crates? Yeah, that's a good deal. I could probably do that. I could probably do it double walled actually. Somebody farted on Drayton sandwich. Roger, got the Reich 806 and Ty and M390, CJRB Scoria, Kershaw Iridium, Kaiser Smolt 3V, and Olay Arc Pro. Nice. Yeah, I actually did a short on my little carry for the day. So we'll start off with the big boy. We got the off-grid Rhino Elite. This thing is so good. Like... So good. I got this out for a video, I think. And that I shouldn't have. Well, I'm joking in a way, but I shouldn't have because it's trouble. Because I love it. This thing has been on my waistband while I slept for the last like 3 days. And it's massive. But I don't, you know, I don't mind it. Right on my waistband, right side. Magna Cut. A massive chunk of Magna Cut. Dual thumb studs. First knife with studs from Off-Grid. And it has that beautiful flipper. Cross-cut tie handles. Love this knife so much. I've always loved the Rhino. I bought one of those, one of the regular ones quite a while back now, actually. The Viper is the one that sold me. And then I just added this yesterday to my carry. The Feel Better Jack. Might have been like 2 days ago. Anybody get in on the Feel Better Jack? I know this one is like the Feel Good Jack slip joint. when that came out, and then he did his first locking knife. I know a lot of people wanted the Feel Good slip joint in a locking knife, and now you got it. That's what I had in my pockets today. Got the 90210 piece, but I can't show that. They'll strike me dead right here where I sit. Little jacket of mace. Off-grid is kicking ass. Quietly just kicking ass like normal. But, yeah, we got Old Guard. We got a Tempest Pinion from KC, Knives Fast. Mini Sweeney. Model 1's gone. Medford's gone. iMamba. What else? Eckery. That's a killer deal on the Eckery. M390 titanium for $130. F5.5 with the Segaha. Gungnir. Concept Super Hawk. Kaiser Staffy. Kaiser Aura. Kubi Drake and S90. And then I can't remember on the Shocker. I can't remember if that's gone or not. If anybody wants to see anything, you can let me know. Rhino versus the Polaris. Ooh. That's tough, dude. Because they're really two different animals. Sorta. They're both massive. That's tough. You know, what I would say, just kind of a, you know, might not like this answer, but if it was me and I was deciding, I would go with the Polaris XL first, because the Rhino Elite is a production knife. The Polaris is a limited run. Like, he only did so many of each one, and then that's it. They're done. No more. And I don't know. It might have been like 100 of each or something like that, which in the grand scheme of things is not much. But I think he did something like that with each one. And now I know he's getting down to the nitty gritty. Yeah, I haven't been displeased with Off-Grid yet. I have the Rhino Elite Blackout. Yeah, I got the ABW one here. I might have another one for sale also. Danny B, it's good to see you. I have the 8015 Leatherman Wave Plus, G43, and an Olight i3T EOS for the Mixter. Very nice. Someway got the Kaiser Nice Guy V2. Yes, I like that knife a lot. And they put that out at a killer price, too. Would they have those at, like, 65 bucks? Something like that? 60 bucks? Killer price on those. I do want that Polaris. If somebody wants one, I could probably make that happen. But yeah, I agree. Dude, the Pulse is killer, and because of the height of that handle, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I would sell it. Oh, you know what? I'm holding. The ABW didn't sell, but I'm holding it for somebody who is buying it. This is the one that's sold. I guess if they don't end up buying it, I'm sure they will. But that's the one that's sold. Keith, what up? And then here's the one that I might sell. It's an exclusive. I don't know if I'm going to sell it yet or not. I might. Freaking badass blade, though. Magna Cut at 64. Carbon fiber inlay. Love it. It's like I think it's the party camo carbon or whatever the hell they call it. Yeah, the Pulse is freaking sweet. That was another one I've had trouble keeping down, but I got it right here. What up, Rick? Good to see you. We got Bobtism. 3 months. Who's juiced up for Blade Show? That's what I love to see. I'll be here on the stream. I was gonna go, but it just ain't gonna work out. And then I was gonna go down for like a day, and that would be just insane. But I know I said it last year that I would for sure be coming this year. And I was, it was fully in the plans, but you know how the plans go. Yeah, shoot me an email. So for the members giveaway tonight, we got to get to that stuff. This is the regular giveaway, not the 25. We got the Invictus Kubi Dam Designs collab. 14C G10. Big boy, tall boy. Comfortable, slicey. Freaking love this thing. Snappy. That's your workhorse. And then I got you a gentleman's flipper, the Kakashi in 14C carbon fiber, deep carry clip. Nice little gentleman's Quakin traditional Japanese type flipper. And then I got you a actual traditional here from Kaiser. Really good, clean walk and talk. I think these were done in Nitro V. Really good stuff. Micarta aluminum, so this thing is nice and lightweight. So that'll be a 3-tier package for you. And that'll be a whole setup for you right there. And aside from swag, got a Civivi tag and pry bar in there, brand new, not even opened. And then, like I said, we got some Metal Relic stickers in. I'll be putting in each one of these giveaways. Metal Relic, sending some stickies. Appreciate that, of course. That way we can keep them in the giveaways. So that'll be for that giveaway. And then if we hit 25 new members, I got a $500 package for a second giveaway if we get there during the stream. Not a big deal if we don't. Next weekend, I'll maybe top it off with something else. So, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let me see here. Yeah, it's a pretty decent drive for us. But I still planned on going. But ain't gonna make it this year, sadly. Yeah, I need to eat some dinner too. But yeah, that'll be a kick-ass little package. And then once we get a little closer, we'll cover the second one. So I showed the ABWs. The Super Hawk from Concept. This thing is a monster as well. That one's up on the chopping block. S35, flipper tab. And the sale's going to good stuff, like me own the government money and my new website. Titanium S35, beastly brother right there, monster knife. Titanium all the way around. That one's on the chopping block. Really good action. Acoustics. Big boy. Big boy. That one's up. We got one of the pinions from Tempest Knives. That bad boy is up on the chopping block. Good size, good materials. KC's design, Knives Fast. I think his first design, first production design at least. I know I got, yeah. This one I have as a hell of a deal right here. This thing is basically brand new in the box. I bought one and then I got sent one, and I'm keeping the one I used. This one's brand new. It's got purple haze, fat carbon on both sides, all titanium handle, S90V for the blade steel. And I think these retail between, they used to when you could get them for like $250, $270. I have it down at $165. That's a crazy ass deal for this knife. I think I cut paper with it once. It's never been carried, and it's cut like a piece of paper. What else do we got? The Medford's gone. The Sweeney. Still got the mini Sweeney. I won't be sad if that stays. Sometimes I put stuff on here just to make myself feel better, you know? But I put it on here knowing, like, I'm not going to sell it, but I tried, you know? Like the Gungnir. If that doesn't sell, I'm not going to be disappointed. That stays. What else do we got? Veritas is gone. Oh, this is a killer deal too on this guy, on the Ekri from Migaron. I got this down at 135. I would do 130 on it. M390 and titanium for the handle, backspacer, clip. Nice gentleman's folder. I think these retail for 185. So that's 50, 55 bucks off this joint. Fuller, front flipper. And you can get to that cutout on both sides. Nice little gentleman's front flipper there. I saw something. What was that? What do we got here? I want that golf ball marker. Mind strength, becoming a G-baller, baby. That's what I like to see. If you're in the other chat, the GBall Vision survival chat, you can go ahead and leave that and come into the normal chat. Hell yeah, Mind Strength. Welcome. Already did that, but oh well. There's a video pinned in the chat there. That gets us up to the halfway point there, or close. 40, 6%. Welcome to the G-Ballers. That puts us at 12. Is Michael Miller, do you like that knife? Yep. All right. Let's see here. So, yeah, Ecri, killer deal. I sold the crawler. That's gone. F5.5 and Sagaha. That one's on there. The momentum's gone. The Gungnir is still here. Eagle Strike's gone. Staffy. Here's another killer deal. I got the Aura down at 120. That's unbeatable. S45, Kaiser. Cut out for deployment. Titanium and carbon fiber. Titanium clip. Kaiser Aura in S45 for 120. You ain't getting that nowhere else. What else do we got? A couple of these I'll have to get up. The Old Guard and ZDP 189. Anybody want the iMamba? Want to buy an iMamba? Anybody? I won't be sad if that one stays either. But yeah, if you want iMamba, email me. If you want any of those knives, you can email me. What else? Crawler's gone. Dromos, Kirax, gone. Yeah, I'd say the deal is either the Envy or the Ecri. And the Aura. Those three, pretty sweet deals. What do we got? Nick Travellini, 25 months. What's up, brother? What's up, Greg? Happy Memorial Day, everyone. Likewise to you, brother. Happy 25 months, baby. Cementing that 2-year. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, baby. Hell yeah. Which one, Roger? The slip joint or the traditional Japanese flipper design, the Kakashi? Which one are you talking about? What's the F5.5 Sega? You know, the F5.5. You want me to get it? I'll get it. But yeah, the American Blade Works, the button lock, I pulled it down because, you know, I'm not in a huge hurry. So I told the person I'll wait, you know, a week or whatever. If they end up, you know, disappearing or whatever, I'll put it up in the next one or whatever. So good. So good. You know, it took him almost 30 prototypes to get this thing dialed in the way he wanted it, with good lockup, good deployment. That's good stuff. Good old American Blade Works. Almost 30 prototypes. So good. Let me grab the no, it's a belt satin. The Sega F5s were belt satins. They only did the coated on like the G. Like, this is the big dog. This is the king daddy of the F5.5, the Sega belt satin version. The other ones were like micarta, G10, stuff like that. They might have done some other stuff, but The Sega Hot Titanium one. That's the big daddy. Just Nate, what's up? Good to see ya. Let me grab that. Let me hit the ball. Let me hit the ball here. I guess we might as well show that. I do got another Tuya I could sell, but it's not a cheap knife. It's a monster, and I forget what it's called. But I got another Tuya up there that's freaking insane. Okay, so here's the f5.5. Freaking, oh yeah, it's the King Daddy. I don't know. I might just keep this one, to be honest. Do I want to let this go? Yeah, I might end up just keeping this, to be honest, actually. So good. I mean, the F5. If you never got to experience an F5 and you like this aesthetic, it's definitely one worth checking out. It's so good. Comfortable, beautiful sheep's foot. Really well done. Damn, this thing is good. Yeah, I don't know if I could sell this one now or not. I don't know. I guess. Let me know if you're interested in it. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. And then we got the iMamba here. Let me clean it up here. This thing is in mint condition. Mint condition. South African design from Arno Bernard. It's got the polished RWL 34. And then I got the orange matter fat carbon fiber for the inlays on both sides. It's that you want to talk about a knife that feels like it's floating on glass. Very reminiscent of like a Sabenza, but for me personally, you know, after handling several Sabenzas, I pretty much prefer this over that. These are going to be roughly the same price, maybe a little bit more in some cases, depending on the version. But I think Chris Reeves are like that as well. But I think you can pick up a... They're probably pretty close. I was going to say you might be able to pick up a base Chris Reeves for a little less than the Arno Bernards. This is the one with the cutout and flipper. It's so nasty, though. This thing's ridiculous. Redonkulous. So that's the iMamba. A pricey piece. That's an expensive knife right there. Expensive. I can't remember if the shocker's gone. Wyvern, good night, brother. The F5 does have a cult following for sure. What Monster Hunter you want? Which one do you want? The button lock or the other one? You may have, and I just missed it, but we'll go ahead and say it again. Oh, okay. Jeremy, what up? What up, brother? I mean, for good reason, though. The F5 is a dope-ass knife. A dope-ass knife. You got the full DLC of which knife on the way, Bob-tism? Yeah, anything from American Blade Works is sick, in my opinion. Freaking sweet. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's one I gotta check that out too, I think. I think that's pretty much it. The Gungnir, I didn't show that. But unless you want like a 9.5-inch $400 knife, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I got like 450, 460 into that Gungnir. The Ramet is gone. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, everything went, or a big chunk of those went pretty quick, actually. Oh, the Old Guard in ZDP 189. That's a good-ass deal, too. Because you can't get them. You can't get them in the ZDP 189. And I looked at some secondhand, some secondhand sales and what people, I found them at $350, $400 for the ZDP 189 Old Guard. So, I smoked it. What's that? Oh, the Voodoo, that's sold. The Crawler, the Voodoo, those are both gone. The Polarises were... It's a good question. 3? Very fair for what you're getting. 350. Because they're in Vanex, super clean, and then they come with a belt satin DLC. Let's go take a look and see if there's any left. Yeah, they do got some left. The last I knew, there was like less than 10 of these left in the red. And then there was less than like 17 of the dark. And then less than 20 of the gold. So I'm assuming he did like 100 of each. And they're all badass. They are. They are. I've carried all 3 of them, actually. I mean, I haven't like ran them through 1,000 miles of cardboard or anything, but kind of all have their flavor. But yeah, Off-Grid's doing some good work. Fixed blades, folders, budget, premium, extra premium. They got the Mamba EDC and Buller M398 through Taiwan, which is a killer combination. Taiwan be hitting that M390. I think it's M398, and I think they're hitting it right at 61, 62, 61 to 3, and that's like prime time for M398. I think that's 61.5 if I remember right, where it's like the good shit. Oh yeah, the Kakashi's a cool knife. Just got my Marshall Graviton in DLC. Yeah, I'm a big fan of DLC. Like, I really like it. I've ran steel and titanium pry bars over it, freaking real hard, nails, screws. Like, it's some tough shit. That's for sure. It's some tough stuff. I will say that. The Polaris is huge. It's like 9.6, I think. I don't got one down here, but let me look. Oh, they got it 9.5, but yeah, I think it's like 9.6. Been working on my first YouTube video. I got to make sure I do the first one right because I have a few important things to mention and people to thank. Yeah, I mean, Mick, I wouldn't, you know, I'm the ultimate procrastinator, dude, so. But I still give good advice. Just post the bitch, and you can always say what you think you want to say in the second one. You know what I mean? Get that first video up. You know, YouTube creator teachers will tell you just record a video and get it going. You know, get them going. Get yourself going. Don't wait till you got the right audio, the right lighting, because you won't ever, you know what I mean? You won't know what you need to do until you put out, you know, they say 20 videos, depending on, you know, just depending. But I would say that's a good, like, starter point, though. I guess most creators give up before they ever put 20 videos out. I think that's kind of old school logic. It's a little bit faster pace now, but not for everyone. But yeah, just post that bitch, man. And the community's so awesome. You'll just have people flock over there, you know. You'll have people flocking over there. I'm not looking to be a YouTuber. Yeah, that's a good way to go. Just do it for fun, like a hobby. 3's a crowd, 1 must go. Yep. Like I said, you can shoot me an email. I do like sand my blades. Like if you mean ZDP or SLD Magic, yeah, I like both of those. And there's other stuff. And then as long as the Damascus is ran, so there's some like 120 layer stuff that's pretty decent. 110, 120 layer, I forget what it is. That's pretty decent stuff for the aesthetic that you get from it. But if it's based with like VG10 or 10CR, then yeah, I'm a big fan of the Damascus. I wouldn't want it on everything, but I do like the fact of having a couple in the collection. What I really freaking think is sweet is those copper infused blades. I know some people don't like them or whatever, but I think it's dope as shit. It probably won't pop up the best, but here's that one from Olitons. It looks awesome in person, especially when it's all cleaned up. It's got 5 layers of copper infused into the blade with a VG10 base. This thing is so awesome. The Imperial Penguin. It's so comfortable too. It's got nice thick handles, good backspacer. Not that I'm gonna baby this joint. Like this is one I'm keeping and gonna baby because I think it's freaking sweet. You don't get to see much of that. Olitons does some cool stuff. They're one of my favorites. like hidden gem type companies. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Mick. Don't take it too seriously. Places that do an actual DLC. That I don't know, man. Way of Knife might do it. Wayofknife.com. Anybody know where you can get some DLC shit done? Just snagged an Alabama Damascus fixie from Aries. Can't wait for it to show up. Yeah, and stuff like that right there. Yeah. Like from someone like Aries, where you know, he's sourcing the right shit and doing the right stuff. You know it's going to be good. Most people think you start and companies just start sending. Yeah, Yeah, the person who does that, at least to me, you can just automatically tell they're new to me and the channel, because initially, for the first year and a half, I didn't get sent a diddly dickin' thing. And on top of all that, to help boost myself and give myself, I tried to keep up with other creators and buy my own shit. I spent thousands upon thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in that year and a half, maybe even 2 years. And leading up to that point as well. Thousands and thousands of dollars to create content and have stuff to make videos on and shit like that. But yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff that is not seen that has to be done in order to be, thumbnails, titles, descriptions, links, and all that shit. Like, there's all kinds of stuff that goes into it. Yeah, Way of Knife. There you go. That's who I would go to, at least. Like, I feel like there's somebody else, but I can't think of who it is. If you really want to know, I might be able to do like a community post. There's been people who've talked about it in the chat before. That different mods, but Way of Knife would be one. Where's Homer? I didn't see Homer. Did I? Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy? Homer, what's happening? Good to see you, bud. Look up Keennison knives. All right, field trip. Field trip. Rock ground basset hound. Ooh, they're using the Spyderco hole. I wonder what Spyderco thinks about that. You see that? That thing's nasty. Hand textured and rock ground. That's a nasty looking bugger right there. Ooh, that's nasty. On skiffs. Shit, I'd have to sell a kidney. That's nice. What do we got going on there? Oh, I see. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I like that. What else we got? Come and take it with a knife on it. That's funny. I like that. I like that. Keenison Knives. There you go. There's a little plug for Keenison. Is what an O'Lattens? What are we talking about? Did anybody pick up the Feel Good Jack? Or the Feel Better Jack? I know some of you guys love Jack Wolf. Don't you? Let's go take a look at that. Those were just released. They have 4 kick-ass patterns, too. I love the camo carbon. Always loved that. The red Kieranite is sick. The purple abalone is sick. Looks like he did an exclusive somewhere. That's a REC exclusive there. And then he did a Starburst, which is dope. Speaking of that, I never even went to look to see if... Let me see here. Okay, so there's still some of each one in stock. Over at TPK, at least. Oh, not many. Of that one, at least. Such a good-ass looking knife, though. Such a good... And it's awesome. Like I said, I've been carrying it around. They're all good. They do seem to get a little bit more refined each time, if that makes sense. Like, just, I don't know, tighter tolerances, that type of thing. Fit and finish. But I know a lot of people are waiting on the Feel Good Jack variant of the locking knife to come out. And there it is. Yeah, that thing's pretty dope. Oh, the Imperial Penguin. Yeah, that thing is dope for sure. Yeah, that was Ollerton's. Yeah. Yeah, they do some killer stuff, dude. Especially compared to like 2 years ago when they just were coming around. They had a couple replaceable blade knives, and then they had just started. When I bought that first G31 or 30, you know, I've always done that, like try to find a hidden gem on Amazon deal. And that sure was a freaking hidden gem. They have turned out to be a sweet-ass company. Yeah, I have a bulldog. Is that the bulldog? I think that's the bulldog. Yeah. Pretty sure. Isn't that the bulldog right there? Yeah, I gotta get this bad boy out. Look how tall that thing is. And TRM puts a nasty little edge on this bitch. Put a nasty little edge on this. This thing's sweet. Sweetness. I'm after the TRM Auto. Sold out so fast, and not a fan of the black aluminum in my Carta. Hoping for titanium. Shit, I didn't even know they did one. I did just see that they did a fixed blade I didn't even know about. Like I said, I'm in my own little world over in here, you know what I mean? Unless it's here, I don't probably know about it. Because I'm retarded. Bulldog for sale? Maybe. Shoot me an email. I might sell it, yeah. Yeah. Shoot me an email. GBall Vision at Outlook.com. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for a while, Mick, for a couple years, is a frame lock. I've always said they need to do an Atom frame lock. I mean, that would be amazing. Baller. G-baller. All right. We'll go take a little quick look. One thing that's cool, I do know that Blade HQ has, maybe not like some of their new stuff, but there was a time you just could not get your hands on TRMs unless you were there within the first hour of, you know, and even then you're late. But like, unless you're there on the day and time of the drop, and they used to do it at random times. They would announce it, and then boom, them bitches are gone. But that's how I got lucky as hell with my Neutron 2, and then I got one of the very first DLC Atoms. That thing is amazing. I love that thing so much. But Blade HQ has some TRMs over there. What's going on here? All right. Forget it. Do they got some stuff in stock over here? Yeah, they do got some stuff on their website too. They got the Bulldog Rev B. No, Wayno, I probably won't sell my Stitch. I love that thing to death. I couldn't get rid of my Stitch, I don't think. Ooh, look at that Atom. If I ever change my mind, you'll be the first to know. Wayno. But I easily got the best Atom. The DLC with the V1 titanium scales. That's such a badass knife. The V2 scales are nice too, but there's something about the original V1 scales I love. They ended up doing that dragon scale shit or whatever. Oh, did they put some frame locks out? Yeah, they're gone. Them bitches are gone. They did those in 20 CV too. Interesting. Surprised they didn't do Magna Cut. Yeah, they might get there eventually. I'm sure they will eventually. I do know the last time I looked over on Blade HQ, they had like several different TRMs in stock. Is that the fixed blade? The tag along? Must be. Yeah. Oh, they got those in stock. Ooh, they did those in MagnaCut. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, those are sweet. 220 too. Oh. I like that. That thing's pretty dope. Do you have a Stitch? Yeah, I got a Stitch. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Yeah, mine's got the crosscut aluminum with the two-tone blade. The badass joint. I love that thing. They're about to drop more. Ooh, I might have to pick up one of those. I gotta write that down. That tag along's dope. I never even looked at it. I heard about it, but I never even got a chance to look at it. But I gotta write that down. That's one hell of a deal right there for a USA fixie and MagnaCut. Yeah. Agreed, Roger. That copper infused CF is good stuff. What is the core steel for SLD Magic? So the way that works is, so the best way I can put it to you is SLD Magic is like a tool steel that is like D2, but has more toughness and more wear resistance than D2 and similar edge retention, I believe. So it's a pretty good steel, all things considered. I know North Mountain Blade uses it, Olitons, and there might be one other company as well that's recently used it. But it's, you could kind of think of it as like an analog to D2 with a little bit better performance in a few areas. As far as like the makeup of it, I don't know that it works quite like a, it's not like a Damascus. It's a little different than Damascus. That's a good question though. I don't know exactly how that's all laid out. Right. Right, Todd. The SLD Magic is the user part of the blade. And it's a hot, it's a tool steel. And then as far as what they use for like the shell of it or the jacket, it's hard to say. I'm guessing they use something stainless would be the ideal way to go. Have your tool steel, which typically isn't the most corrosion resistant stuff, you know, M4, crew wear, stuff like that. I mean, it's not that they're bad. D2, but they're typically not as good as stainless steels. So they probably, I'm going to say, use like a 10CR or VG10 mix or whatever. One of the two is what I mean. That's typically what they do, like the companies do who are, you know, a step above. And it could be something less than that though as well. That's a stainless. But I would bet that it's a stainless as far as the jacket. Yeah, like VG10. Right. But it could be something even a little lighter. That's something I could try to find out. I do know that 6061 is the prime time for SLD Magic. Oh, yeah, okay, like Todd said, right. It could be 420. Like a 420 too. But as long as it's a stainless, I think it don't really matter. I mean, the better the stainless, I guess, the better, but really you're in good shape either way. Yeah, I like that Alton's though. And it's got awesome acoustics for a crossbar lock. I do have a few videos where I feature some SLD magic and I go into it a little bit more in depth, but I would say what we've covered here already is pretty much the extent of it. You could do, like, if you really wanted to read some extra stuff, you could probably plug it into like Google search and have the AI blurb, you know, pull up, you know, type in SLD magic, and that'll give you like a little rundown. Put like, what is SLD magic steel or whatever, you know, something like that. And then that'll probably pop up a couple paragraphs of various info on it. But all things considered, it seems like a good option to have. I have the Spyderco Marin in VG10. Very nice. Yeah, Spyderco does a good job with those mid-level steels like VG10, BD1N, stuff like that. They do a good job. They do a real good job. Bulldog, what's happening? Hope you all are well. Hope you're well as well. As well. Is Big Red on tonight, right? Anybody? Anybody there? Don't forget, members, if you, there is a members video. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. There is a members video linked in the chat. You're going to want to make sure you go leave a comment over there. I don't want to lose track of time. So make sure you get over there and do that. If you're a member, get over and do that. Link is in the chat, pinned at the bottom or top, one of the two. Shows it on the bottom on my screen, but it used to be on the top, so I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, it's a good question. I'll have to see if I can find out from Alton's. I doubt their like marketing social media guy knows. He would probably have to ask somebody else and then get back to me. But I'll ask him what the scoop is and see what they're doing there. to find out, because I'm pretty interested myself. It's something I've wondered, but never, I never followed up. Knife steel nerds, they might have something in there on it, like a little write-up on there. I don't think he has it in there as a comparison steel that I remember. Like, it's not in any of the graphs, I don't think. But he may have a write-up on it or have it compared to something else in there. But you'd have to read the entire, you know, skim the entire section. Yeah, that's honestly where I've learned, you know, from being on that site hundreds and hundreds of times. And, you know, I've almost started to memorize some of the graphs and stuff like that at this point. But yeah, that's where, if you want to know like what the proper HRC is of the steels that we get every day type of deal, that's where you want to go. If you want to see like how tough it is or how the edge retention is or whatever, that's where you want to go for sure. KnifeSteelNerds.com. Yeah. Big Red is on. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, Rams. I almost ended up with one of those a little bit ago. Tougher the jacket, harder they can go on the core steel as well. Sometimes why some ZDP is jacketed. Rockstead is the only one that can hit high hardness without a jacket on it. But it's a secret process. Yeah, they do some cool shit over there. Rockstead. For like Monterey Bay, I'm not sure what they do. I know that they hit the HRC at like, what is it, 67 to 69, I think, or something like that. I think they, or is it 66 to 68? I forget what it is, but that shit's hard. Like, that shit's hard as hell. There was something else I just realized goes up freaking hard as shit too. What was that? Not that it's a good thing, but not that it's good for the steel, but that it can go up that high. Was it, or I guess I knew, but I forgot. Was it Maximet that can get up there at like 66? I think there's another one though, too. Yeah, I think you're right, Todd. I'm not sure what they use though, as far as like for the jacket. Not 100% sure. Mikey Bobby, what up? Good to see you. And yeah, I think it is like a Japanese tool steel, Hitachi steel. Yeah, I'd recommend, dude. I mean, his videos is probably good, but if you want like written and graphs and stuff like that and charts, his website is the way to go, though. Like I said, for all the common steels, now like some of them boutique steels, like the SLD Magic, probably won't have much on them, but like all your standard stuff, your super steels, like all that stuff is in there. It's compared, it's graphed. He's got toughness charts, corrosion resistant stuff, edge retention, everything on all them steels, what they should be heat treated to, and all that stuff. It's a great site. I would recommend bookmarking that, favoriting that website, and then you can use that as a reference anytime you want to seek something out. Yeah, I heard they're doing really well on the D2, right? At Migron there. 6062, I think, or something. ZDP 189. Yep. Yep. Don't get to see that a whole lot. It's not something that's common. Out of all my time in, heavily in the knife community, I've only gotten, it's probably my least got steel. You know what I mean? Well, Maximent, I only had one. I should have kept it. I sold it. But I've only ever had one or two knives in ZDP 189. I'm starting to get like a nice, I should have kept that Maximent, but I have like some oddball shit like Rex 45. I got Z-Wear, Spy 27. Like I'm starting to get some oddball shit taken care of. I should have kept that Maximent pair 3. But what I might do is get, they do other stuff in, oh, they hit it 61-3. That's dope. Yeah, ZDP is like top dog, I think, when it comes to what can actually be treated that hard. Yeah, you're right. It's the top level shit. But yeah, I can't remember what all they do in Maximate. Maybe we'll do, all right, one more field trip, then we'll do the member giveaway. Yeah, I might pick me up like a Sage 1 to try out a Sage and get me some Maximate. Get me back some Maximate, I should say. I had a pair of 3 in it for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a, oh, it's discontinued. Shit, I ain't getting that, am I? I have to go with a native 5. PM2. Might have to get a Sage 5. I've never had a Sage, so I might have to go with that. But yeah, I'm trying to myself, I got I'm sick in the head. Oh, you guys weren't even looking at that. Trying to get all the steals. Sick. You're a sick man. You're a sick man. I think I got Rex 45. I don't know if I have Rex 121. I don't think I got that one yet. But yeah, there's a few I don't have even still after years and years of trying to get various locks and steals. Oh yeah, I do have I have both the V1, V2 of the Tyrans, yeah. I need to get me a Sage. That's why I got that native 5. I really wanted a native 5. I never handled one, and I was like, I'm going to get one, and I'm going to get it in Spy 27. And the good thing is that they're on sale or on a good price for like 140, 145. That's pretty good for a USA made knife in that steel. Da, 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 da. They don't got the Sage 1 in stock, sadly, or I would get that one. I got a Best Tech Mini Taipan and a Mini Stitch in today. Pretty fire. Nice. 2 good pickups. I like it. Yeah, Magnamax is on my list. I'm thinking about getting that ProTech in Magnamax. I think it's a Chavez ProTech. Yeah, I'm thinking of picking that up for sure. Yeah, and there's Rex 76. Yeah, there's a ton of shit that I don't have actually. The Higo too. I have 76 and haven't shared it yet. I forgot about the freaking 76. Where is the Sage 1 at? I guess it says it's discontinued. They discontinued it. But that don't mean some places don't have it in stock somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade my Native 5. Somebody said AWT scales for that as well. Yeah, I got that in my saved card or whatever the hell it is. That Chavez. It's something that's high up on my list to pick up. Yeah, that's why I haven't been in a huge hurry, Todd. That's exactly right. It'll be just like Magna Cut and some of these other steels. It trickles out on a few knives, and then within 6 to 9 months, there's a ton of shit in it. So, yeah, that's why I haven't been in a huge hurry. That Chavez ProTech is tempting, for sure. But yeah, I agree. What up, Redeemed? Good to see you. That's how it was with Maximet too. What up, David? Yeah, the Stitch is baller. If you got the full size, that thing is freaking nuts. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. I think it's got a red handle, black blade in the Magnamax. It looks dope. I think they got a murdered out one too. Yeah, I forgot about Rex 76. I remembered 45 and 121, but all right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Chavez has done some cool shit. They did that integral. Oh no, launch 23 chipped. Which one's that? Is that that's the CPM 154? Is that one? With the two-tone blade? Just Nate coming in with 35 months, baby. About to hit that 3-year. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Drop that GBall wall right in. I'm going to get in on it. I'm going to get in. GBall wall. GBall wall, baby. All right, one more. Oh, shit. There you go. Hell yeah, buddy. Love to see it. Years, baby. That is nuts. Yeah, CPM 154 isn't the toughest shit. I know that. Yeah, is it the tip or what is that? Yeah, there's a lot of people too, Todd, who think that every steel should be 60 to 62. I get comments. It's been a little while since I've gotten one of them, but and there is a lot of shit that needs to be between 60 and 62, but there's stuff that goes below that and stuff that goes way up ahead of that. But yeah, there's some people out there who just think because they saw a few steals needed to be there, they think basically everything needs to be there. And that's not the case. Now, why is this not letting me? What is this? Oh, there we go. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to do. Whatever. Is there anyone who needs a minute? Is there a member who needs a minute to get in this thing? Because we're going to run this bad boy. Now, there is a caveat I forgot to mention. But it's not going to be a surprise. Plus, on top of not being a surprise, it's going to take me a little bit to get them out. I got a bunch of sales stuff to ship, and then a few other giveaways to ship. So, I'll get it to you this year. Just relax. All right. I'll get it to you. Everything else is all packaged up. Not the sales, obviously. That just happened, but... Oh, yeah, speaking of the sales, if anybody wants anything or whatever, you can shoot me an email. I'll put the video back in the chat, or a link to the video. That, if you want to see what's left, see what's there. There you go. All right. So does anybody need any time? Anybody? Forever hold your peace. Yeah, 3 years is a long time for sure. Especially here. Yeah, Just Nate is damn near at the top. Damn near. I don't see anybody saying hold on. Okay. Todd probably should shoot me an email. I think I did see the Instagram thing, dude. But just so it's all, so I have it all on my email, just shoot me an email too, just so I have it. If I've sent you something before, I might have it, I might not. It just depends. Shoot me an email either way, dude, just in case. That way I have at least 2 places to reference. Riggedy Ross, you silly bugger there. Hold on, let me... $30. Ross had to throw it on the table. Where you been, bro? 37 months. Now, Riggedy Ross is damn near at the top, aren't you? Nizzy Nate and Riggedy Ross, they're both, I think, top 5. Twang is number 1. Jamie's number 2. BNA's number 3, I think. Or is it you, Ross, that's number 3? I'd have to look. You guys are up there at the top, though. Good old Twang. Haven't seen Twang in a minute. Hell yeah, Riggedy Ross. That gives you your, yeah, you got your 3-year tag too. Which is the original GBall logo. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, I changed up a bunch of the emblems. I'm going to change up a few more too. The people who have a white one, that's probably going to be the next one to get changed. The black and white. I always called it the, what the hell was it? You know what I'm talking about? The black and white, whatever. I don't remember what it's called. Miranda, single-handedly. Miranda Keith, single-handedly dropping bombs. 5 new GBall Vision memberships. Jeez. That deserves a bunch of horns. Thank you very much. That is, thank you for your support for the channel, Miranda Keith. Means a ton. Holy smokes, Mr. T. We got Zinzara becoming a Big Jimpin'. Haven't seen Big Jimpin' in a while. There's only enough room for one Bob. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you, Miranda Keith. Appreciate that a ton. All right, we'll wait. We're running out of time. Big Red's going to be popping on soon. Hey, that's all right because like I said, I'll add something to it, and then that bitch is going to be like $600 next weekend. So that's just what I do because I'm a swell fella. I'll keep adding. Keep adding. And I might change it up entirely, and it's hard to say. It's hard to say what I might do here in the G spot. Boobtism with a $10 G-baller holler. Thank you for shipping. Let me give that a little heart. You guys are going to make me cry. Thank you, Miranda. Thank you, Boobtism. Give you a round of applause. Little G-ball wall. Little G-ball wall and G-balls. Gotta love those. Gotta love those emojis. That's the newest release right there, the G-balls. All right. Give a round of air horns for everybody. All right. We're gonna go. We're gonna go for it here. We're gonna go for it. Let me update that. Just in case. Okay. Unk alert. Yeah, speaking of that, I'm not on video. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff there. All right. Whew. Here we go, baby. It's the final countdown. Final countdown, baby. Whoa, that ain't right. 2 comments. I'll be joining you guys in Big Reds. I'll be stopping by. It's been a minute since I've been over there. I'll be stopping in. This computer, I'm gonna throw it through the freaking wall. Come on, bro. I'm not asking you to do that much. Just to load a freaking website or two while I'm streaming. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, buddy. What's going on here? Where's the prices? Oh, so if you go into, you know where the description is, right? Monster Hunter, underneath the video. If you go to the sale video, underneath my channel, you'll see a drop-down menu. It'll say, like, view more or something like that. That has all the prices, that has everything. It has all the knives in order. It has what knives are for sale in order that you see them in the video. It has the retail price, what the sale price is, and down below that is where the knives that have been everyone, even though I still get emails about, hey, is this available? And it's down at the bottom, you know, marked sold. It's all organized. My email's down there. So if anybody wants, okay, that looks better there. All right, I'm not even gonna dick with that right now. I'm working on it, guys. My computer's just kind of doing whatever the hell it feels like. Here we go. Okay, we're good. We got it. We're in business. Relax, everybody. Relax. We got 2 plus 2. I think that's 4. Oh, I didn't. Son of a. You can't hear me right now? Can you hear me right now? Oh, okay, good. Okay. I was starting to get sweaty. All right, I'm back. I see it. I see. Hold on here. Yeah, my computer's struggling right now. I think it like lagged me off. I don't have. Oh, I do got my phone link open. That probably. I didn't see that. That might be killing me. I'm trying to find out where to go. I'll put the no problem old man on the ridge. I'll put a link for the sale video back in the chat again here in a minute. Oh, Mick just put it in there too. Yeah, that sucks about Europe, man. I hear from people all the time in Europe or Australia. It's all those adult sites. Shh. Danny B. Dropping 5 bangers on the table. 5 bangers on the table. Table. 5 bangers on the table. Load up. Load up. Tremendous. Hundo. Jamie Copley. Blades and Chill. Blades and Chill. We got Nangaha Dakakoa. Choakoa. And I think that's it. Thank you, Brother Danny. We're going to try to do this without the computer exploding all over. Damn, that puts you guys up at 22. I put you up at the 22 spot. I put you up at the 22 spot. Yo, this computer is tripping right now. I see Miranda just dropped another one. You guys might just do it. That'll put, yeah, I see one more. That'll be 23. Right? 23. Somebody drop a 10 banger. Somebody just drop a 10 banger and seal the deal. Somebody just drop a little 10 banger. Thank you, Brother Danny. Appreciate that, man. This thing. All right. Oh, blah, 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 blah. There it is. There it is. Miranda single-handedly damn near keeping the GBall Vision channel afloat. Rogue One Zombie. Getting a GBall Vision membership right there from Miranda, along with 15 others. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. KR dropping a gifted membership there. I see that popping through. You guys didn't want me to run the giveaway, did you? That puts you at 24. We got to get air horns. Crowd applause. Air horns. Dalton BBF picking up a GBall Vision membership from Brother KR. Let that GBall wall flow. Let that GBall wall flow all night. Let that GBall wall flow, baby. Mickey dropping a GBall Vision membership. Sealing the deal at 25. Now, that doesn't mean you got it. You know, you can still give some more to cement the deal. But that is 25 right there. That don't mean you got to stop, though. You can keep, you know, it don't hurt to pad the numbers a little bit. Thank you, Mick. thank you to all you guys who donate memberships, gift memberships, and become members. Like I always say, you guys are the heart and soul of the channel. Thank you, brother Mick. Nuclear Heat picking that bad boy up. We got the G-ball wall flowing in, 25 for sure. BG called it. All right, we'll wait a couple more minutes in case anybody needs to get in there. Like I said, like old man on the ridge here, coming in with another one. You don't got to stop them. You can let them keep rolling in. You're more than welcome to, you know, become a member, gift a couple. Just bring it up an idea. Just bring it up a thought. Old man on the ridge. Starting to cement us in. 26. Napalm Pickles. Thank you, brother old man on the ridge. And then Jeremy. You guys are starting to do it. You guys are starting to cement it. Now, if you guys, the rest of you, would go to the sale video and buy the rest of the knives, I'll be in good shape for this week. Just kidding. I'm good. Let's see here. Let me hit that. Thank you, brother Jeremy. We got a David Davenport. A Davad Daport. Keep them bad boys rolling in. 6-7. That's right. You guys are, yeah, that is some of the dumbest shit. My kids say that. Danny B coming in with another one. You know what? Can I do anything? I mean, of course I can. Of course I can. Just like this. Watch this shit. Watch this. Thank you, brother Danny. Appreciate that, brother man. Creative genius. I think I horned you, didn't I? I horned you. Let's celebrate everybody here. Like I said. Just kidding. I'm never mind. I'm not gonna say nothing. We got Jamie Hafkin, Brian Big Dog, Badger, Random Player, Patches and something. Is that it? Is that 5? Oh yeah, I guess it is. There it is. Okay. Yep. Monster Hunter, I almost announced you, you sly dog. Yeah, let that G-ball wall roll in there, baby. Pump it in, pump it in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up if you're in here. I don't know what it does, but it does something. Indelible, what's happening? Damn. Yeah, well, I've got to hold my tongue on certain videos. I'll run my mouth on my GBall Vision account, and I got to stop doing that because I think YouTube, like, they hate my guts. I think they hate my guts. All right. Is there anyone in here who is a member that did not get in on the video? You got 1 minute because I don't want to run into big red stuff too much here. Let me know. 60 seconds on the clock. Because I need to reload. That's patches, pew pew, and knives. That's all the good stuff. Oh, I see. Patches, guns, and knives now. Oh. Okay, I like it. David the Juice. That's what we're going to call you. David the Juice. Yeah, wow. I'm just kidding, YouTube. I love you. I love you. All right. It looks like we're in good shape. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah. YouTube will screw you over even if you didn't do anything. Like, so you really got to walk on eggshells. That's for sure. All right. Here we go. Here we go. And then we'll take a look at what I got in store for you. Who wants to play Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Misfortune. Are we back? This thing's killing me. I guess I should have restarted before the stream. Holy shit. You can hear me, right? All right, we're back. Big Red Adam assassinated. All right. This is for the Kubi Invictus, the Real Steel Kakashi, and the Kaiser Trestle. We have 75 seconds on the clock. Good luck, my sons and daughters. Good luck, my sons and daughters. We got 75 schmeckins on the clock. I'll just leave it full screen. We did give Miranda a nickname. It was oh shoot. It was a badass nickname too. I'll remember. I remember everybody's nicknames. It was... Oh, MK Ultra. It was MK Ultra. That's what it was. See now, from this point on, that's what we're gonna say. MK Ultra. That's what it was. See, I remember everything. When I give you a nickname, you're stuck with it. You're stuck. Looky there. The pine cone. The PC. The PC. Congrats, PC. Let me get my horn here. One hell of a giveaway there. Congratulations, Pine Cone. Let me pull this down. Yeah, MK Ultra is a dope nickname. They're all dope, though. I mean, come on. They're all pretty dope. Pine Cone. Did you pass out, Pine Cone? All right. Now we got the Big Daddy here. The Big Daddy. So Pinecone just won the Invictus, the Trestle, and the Kakashi, all brand spanking new. And this isn't just a once in a while thing that we do, you know? If you're a member of the channel, I take care of you. What all do I got in here? Let's see here. PC, hell yeah, buddy. You know my email. Shoot me an email, just to, just so I got it. And I'm pretty sure I got your address, but just, send me an email. That way, it gives me a, when you only got 3 working brain cells, it helps keep me organized. So here we go. This is giveaway number 2 since we hit 25 new members. There was a time that, we'd get members and stuff like that. I've talked about this before. And, I'd usually do a giveaway, but we would get members throughout the live stream. And after one live stream a while back at this point, I was like, I'm going to start doing if we hit a certain amount, we'll do another givey. Because it would, I know it's not as natural as if there isn't something there, but I don't know. I just felt like it was something that was nice to do. All right. Second giveaway. We'll start off with this guy here. We got a newer release fixed blade from Kaiser, the Hornet, Taco Kydex sheath, nice utility fixie. It's got a tension screw on it. It's got the green acrylic see-through scales. And then this one came in 14C, and it's got that like black wash coating on it. So that's one of them right there. Nice little pocket fixie. I think that's called the Hornet. Then, this is a knife I absolutely love. So, I'm glad it's going to a member. We got the Orion Solaris, and this thing is fully kitted out. I got this knife right here is as it sits with the raindrop carbon fiber, the aftermarket green kit. And then the tie clip, this is probably like $140, $150 right here. 14C on the blade steel. I want to say QSP did the OEM work on this guy. It is so good. So good. Dual thumb studs and a rear flipper for the deployment. Great looking knife, especially with that green. Also, we got this little gadget. I think these are awesome. I got like 3 or 4 of these now because I bought a couple. I was sent a couple, but I gave one to Ashley too. She has one, Mrs. GBall, and then I have one. Anyway, this is a cool little gadget from Concept. I think it's called the Stiletto, but it's out of their EDC line, and it basically, when it's all closed up, it looks like this right here. And then I threw this on there. I'll send it with that. But what you can do, let me pull this out. This backside comes off, and it's got these 3 little dots. Now, it's not like a quick deploy thing, but you unscrew this backside with your cap, and it pulls out this nasty poker. And I think it's done in 3CR. But what you can do is screw it into the titanium handle. I think these things are awesome. This is what gadgets are all about. Screw your topper back on, and you got yourself one nasty poker. Nasty. I think it's called the Stiletto. But that's titanium, and then I think it's like a 3CR stick of steel, or 5CR maybe, something like that. Some sort of stainless. And it's nasty sharp. Like the pokey sharp. So I thought that would be cool to throw into this one. And it goes into like a decently small package. But that thing would be dope. Or these things are dope. That's why we got a couple of them. So that's going in there. And then I got some swag. I got a Metal Relic sticker in there he just sent in. Yeah, and, you know, if you don't win and you want one of those, I do have a 10% discount for their website. Now, I don't remember off the top of my head what they retail for. I think they're pretty fair, but that'll give an extra 10% off. Let me put it in the chat just in case somebody wants to scope them out. There you go. There's a link to Concept. And then, to top it off, we got the Kaiser Zero. This is one of their crazier designs. This bad boy right here, that's all titanium. It's a stacked titanium handle, double stacked with black titanium and then like a gold titanium. And then S35VN for the blade steel. And then a titanium pocket clip. Very futuristic looking design. Who did this one? I forget. Is it Torbay? Was it Torbay who did these? We gotta double check. Damn, I'm good. It was Torbay. Or Torbay, however you want to say it. But one of their crazier designs of the last quite a while. The way they did the handle, the blade. It's like a long drop point tanto. Very unique blade shape. I love it. Kind of reminds me of like a futuristic Gavco, because he's pretty notorious for these like canted down tips at the very end, like a swooping belly, then a canted tip. They're really good for like precision work. Anyway, that is also going into there with the Hornet, the Solaris, and the Stiletto, plus some swag. That's a heavy, heavy bag right there. Let me write pine cone down so I don't forget. All right. We're back in action. Does that look good, everybody? I didn't even get to read anybody's stuff. Did that look good? Dasmu, what's happening? I'd say that's pretty sweet, huh? Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Don't worry, next weekend I'll conjure up something. I'll conjure up something badass for next weekend too. Don't worry. Don't worry. Low ring bow's dope. All right, PC. Yeah, the Buddy Fix Blade's good. I like that. We're going to go down to 69 schmeckins. Hey, and, you know, might be next weekend might be even crazier. I mean, who knows what, how I'll feel. You know what I mean? All right. We got 69 schmeckins on the clock. We got the Wheel of Misfortune here again. And we're going to run this bad boy. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Blast off, baby. Good luck, everyone. Oh yeah, the Victor's a good one, Todd. Did you get that one in the aluminum in 154, or is that did you get the K110 variant? I bought both of the aluminum ones. I got the nano coated one and then the other one. And I think I gave the other one away. But I think I still have the K110 version too. But yeah, I love the Victor. Now don't be greedy, PC. Don't be greedy, PC. Oh, Roger Baker. Looky there. We really appreciate all you do, GBall. You put out some great content. Keep it coming. Thank you for the opportunity. Congratulations, RB. Congratulations, bud. I got it wrote down. That way I don't forget. Congratulations, Roger. Congratulations, Pinecone. You guys know how to get a hold of me, GBall Vision, Outlook.com. And soon you'll be able to go to GBALLVision.com. Well, you can go there now, but GBALLVision.com. Make sure you go scope it out. There's nothing there, but it's there. You know what I'm saying? GBALLVision.com, baby. That's the good shit. GBall got his own website. Got my own domain. GBall growing up. Oh, yeah. Yes, congrats to PC and Roger. 2 kick-ass giveaways. And believe me when I say, next weekend, you know, God willing, it'll be another kick-ass giveaway. If I have anything to say about it, hopefully the boss lets me. But yeah, if I have my way, next weekend's gonna be dope too. So I do have a Gmail one, but do not email that one because that joint is no good. Like I got like 3 gigabytes of emails in there. Yeah, don't email that one. Yeah, Outlook.com. that one is somewhat controlled. You know what I mean? I use that one for the channel, the business and the channel. So yeah, GBallVision, Outlook.com, at Outlook.com. GBallVision at Outlook.com. That's probably, yeah. Oh yeah, Big Red is on. I don't want to cut into any more of his time, guys. We've been at it for 2.5 hours anyway, so you guys are sick of me, I'm sure. But I'll swing over to Big Red's chat and hang out for a little bit as well. Hope you had a good time tonight while you were here. I had a blast. And yeah, I hope you did as well. Thank you to those of you who super chatted. And big shout out to MK Ultra, Danny B, everybody who dropped a we're gonna cover it all right now. That's what we're gonna start doing. We're gonna start doing a recap. Just to give a shout out. Homezilla coming in at 2 months tonight, membership milestone. Rooster becoming a G-baller. Brandon Goad becoming a G-baller of 2 years, milestone. Seppi Dog, 13 months as a G-baller. Miranda or MK Ultra, I'm sorry, with like 16, 17 GBaller Vision membership gifts. Wayno, 24 months. Old Man on the Ridge, 10 months. Ronnie Crow, 22 months. Kevin St. Pierre, 19 months. Toddy Carr, 28 months. Adventure Man, 27 months. G-Dub, 21 months. Relic at 3 months. Bobtism, 3 months. Mind and Strength becoming a G-baller, double time. Nick Travellini at 25 months. Nizzy Nate, 35 months. Riggedy Ross at 37 months. Some more Miranda Keith memberships. Bobtism with a $10 G-baller holler. Really appreciate it. Danny B, KR, Mick, Old Man on the Ridge, Jeremy, Danny B, and GBall Vision. Thanks, GBall. And King's Portal coming in with a $2 GBaller holler. What's a good Kaiser I can get? There's an endless amount of good Kaisers you can get, brother. You guys just don't want me to leave, do you? Thank you to all you guys, though. Truly, truly appreciate all of you. More than I could say. As far as Kaisers, man, I wouldn't even know where to begin to tell you. They have such an insane catalog of knives. I couldn't even tell you. Oh, yeah, PC. Yep, I do remember that. I know that's happened to a couple people. I wish there was a way I could change it. I would. I'll try to start remembering that, though. Shay's knife stream along with Big Red. There you go. Okay. Wall of Gweg. All right, everybody. That's my cue to call it a night. Like I said, thank you to all of you. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. And hopefully next weekend, we'll all be back here for another G-Spot adventure. And I love you guys. I hope you have a good week. Maybe I'll pop on for a vertical this week. We'll see. If not, I'll see you guys on Saturday night.